So let's go to 15 and to even the 1 hour. So I don't know, you might actually get some background noises here and there, but it's okay, it's actually fine. There's nothing I can do about that, but I would try to do my best, really. So that's it. So we're gonna start in fact we're actually starting okay, thanks for being here. So let's go back to the charts, and my last video last week was specifically on gold, and during the last part of it I talked about USD JPY. But before we even go that, welcome, and this is your live trading room, and today, the 27th of January 2025, we are actually live, and this is the London trading section. So with that being said, let's know what the trades or the market holds for us today, and how we can, of course, get trades. So this is going to be an analysis section, it's going to be forecast section, it's going to be trade setup session, and of course, if you have any question at all, you can ask so that we can pull heads together and find a solution or an answer to it. Yeah, so with all that being said, let's go on, and I would start from gold again to hopefully we'll run down through some other instruments that we can finally find trade setups on. There has been quite some big moves this morning, like on USD JPY and lots of other JPY pairs, USD CHF, and a whole lot of other instruments. You can see this, most of them moved, and the indices went crazy. NAS went crazy, S&P 500 went crazy, US 30 and German 30 went crazy too. So then we'll come back to all of these. Let's just start from gold. Maybe hopefully we'll reach the cryptos as well, but then that's it. Let's start. For gold, if you watched my last video last week, I talked about you not having to miss this sell that is coming down. Let me start from the 4 hours so you can see things very clearly. Now shrink my chart, shrink it. So yeah, I talked about this move coming and why you shouldn't miss it for anything. So of course, you know, every move starts with an impulse and a correction, be it a sharp impulse or a leading diagonal. So for gold, let's go back to the 15 minutes. We've seen this impulse and it's pulling back. So there are a couple of things that might happen here, and I'm going to explain each and every one of them bit by bit for you, so that you have a better understanding of what's possible. Okay, so let's start. For gold, we have this impulse. Now this could be the start of this down move I am talking about, or that I've been shouting about since last week. Anyways, however you see it, this can also be first impulse into a possible correction here to still go back up, because remember, we haven't really broken this top. Let me go back. We haven't really broken this top, remember? So we may or may not break it. It's not really necessary that we are going to break it. Sorry, I keep on saying we. It's not really necessary that gold is going to break this top. It's not necessary, but can it actually break the top? The answer is yes, it can. So if gold can actually break that top, what moves should we be looking at? So here they are. First, if gold will go back to break this top, here is what we're going to see. This is an impulse. We're getting another impulse. Now let's go to the 15. And we got this impulse. This was the last pullback before this low. So this move went up, and you can see it broke this one. It made a correction. It broke this one. Is it making a correction here to continue going up, or is it going to reverse and take this as an expanding flat? The answer is I don't know what it will do now, because no direction is very clear as it stands now. But here is what you should go. Here is what you're going to look out for, or what you should be looking out for any of the moves, whether up or down. I'll tell you the things you should look out for. Now, if gold is going to go break the top, I don't think this is the only correction that will go break that up. Now, this can be a start of an ending diagonal or an ending channel or whatever, but let's not even go there until we start seeing the traces that we are actually in an ending diagonal or channel. But here is the thing: we had this impulse, we have this sharp impulse, it broke out of here. If this correction stays at the top or on the lower half of this impulse, consider buying this. Consider buying it, because it's gonna go up. I'm not expecting it really to go in a straight line or even be very sharp, because we could still end up having a correction here. And if that be the case, if this is sharp, then we are going to get a corrective move. We're going to get another sharp move, and we finally are going to get this. And only after the correction here is complete, we can get this move coming to break this top. Now, this correction might not really look like I have drawn it right now. It might look something like this. We might end up having a running flat like this. Comes here, makes a correction, goes back, even make another correction, go here, break the top, come back here, running flat, and still go break the top of the running flat again before we start seeing the downside. So there are many shapes or angles that a correction can obviously take. So, but here is the thing: if you see a flag here, consider the buy, because it can just form that flag, do this, come back, and this becomes all the correction. But this is a good trade, and you should target this stop, not really this one, but this one right here. So once it gets there, you can take your profit, or you can move your stops to break even or lock in some profits and see what it does. But there is a higher percent chance we're going to get this move back. So, and you don't know where it's going to be from. It could be from 1 2 3, stops somewhere right here, comes back, breaks the low again, does this, as it goes to break the top. You never can tell how it will form, but a correction here will give you kind of a check or a balance on the downside should this start reversing against you, because here becomes kind of a parameter or an area where it will slow down and you can get out instead of it doing something like this. Again, there is also a possibility that even though this forms in a way that it looks like it's gonna form a correction here to go break the top, it can just do this, makes this a 1 2 3 into this impulse, and we are continuing this down move. And that is why right now I am not really interested in buying gold here where it is now. I'm only going to buy gold if I see it form a very big correction here, so I will know, yeah, what we're getting is gonna be at least something of this length. Anyways, that's it for gold, and that's for the buying side, right? So for the sell side, you obviously want this to start coming down here to test this low or to break it. If it tests this low or breaks it, then wait for a pullback and you sell. But again, it can even come in a very sharp move and make a correction here. If you see this sharp impulse and a correction, sell, because you never know how much this move will go before we eventually get this pullback here, and you can't even tell if this is all the correction we got here and we're just coming down. So I would say any impulse here and a flag, consider the sell. Again, let me just get it out of the way. This is a disclaimer. I'm not really making a trade call for anybody. Yeah, sorry to say that, but I'm not making any trade call for you. I'm just basically showing you the things you should look out for, and then you incorporate this information into your own trading style so you can be able to make better informed decisions. Look out for things like your setup, your entry point, and every other thing you can probably or basically look out for before you jump into trade. So this is just for informational purpose. I am not giving you any trade call. I am not sending you or giving you any signal. What I do here, if you want to believe and think about it critically, what I do here is way more than giving you a trading signal, because here I provide you with all the information and then I leave you to make your informed decision with the information I have provided you with. And this also gives you the room to learn how to trade and to master your craft in the fishing business instead of just giving you fish or giving you fishes to eat. Yeah, I could probably just set up a Telegram group, monetize it, and send you signals there every day, and you pay for monthly subscription. But I don't think that's necessary for now. I don't really find it attractive. Yeah, if not, there is nothing there. I have like pretty much most of the things it takes to run a successful Telegram channel, but let's leave it for now. So like I said, I'm going to recap. If we are truly going to break this top, I would need some sort of a correction. It doesn't matter the form the correction takes. If it takes this form, all I need is a correction that makes this the first impulse into it. And once all of that happens, then my confidence level to buy gold some more will grow, and it's just not going to be buying it to the moon, but just buying it to break the top of the correction, and then I will look forward very seriously for the sell. Other than that, this can also be the start of the sell, but we'll have to wait to see what this does here. If we're going to see a correction here to go up, or if you're going to see this to come down, or even if we're going to see an impulse and a flag to go down. We're just waiting. For now, there is no trade. I know some people had their buy limit here, and I think they are in profit right now. I watched a video earlier, some guy who said he has a buy limit order there. I think he should be in profit right now, but that's okay. Let's see. That's not my style of trading, so I have to wait for more confirmations to know which direction actually the market is going before I decide to jump into the buys or the sells. So now that this has been said, I don't know if you trade silver, or if there's anything you want me to repeat about gold, then I would do that. If there is anything you want me to repeat about gold, I would do that. Just let me know in the comment section and I'll have that done for you. Okay, so in the chat section, sorry, not comment section, my bad. So if you trade silver, actually you would maybe want to wait for this too. Now I have this line here as a sign of pending order, just in case silver has this as the top of this whole correction coming from this way and it's going down. Now I have to show you something before we start. Look at this. It is very corrective, and any moment from now we're going to get this drop coming down. So the question is, are we really going to go back to break this top, or are we just going to form a correction here to come down? And the answer to that is, I don't know yet. At some point earlier it looked like it was going to form this correction and continue coming down, but now it's not looking that way anymore. Again, this can also later on be an expanding flat and drops. So I'm still looking forward to leaving this pending order there, and then the next thing I'm looking for is an impulse and a flag. Hopefully impulse, a flag from a higher side of things, and then I'll start taking it from the top even before it gets to this low. So on getting to this low, breaking it, I'll put this one to break even, and then I'll look to see what this does. So entry order here, gotten anywhere from here, the stop should be above this stop. For this one, obviously this stop should be above here, or above here, or above here. Just it. So that's that for silver. Again, now that it has broken out of this top, if it makes a flag here, consider buying it to break this top again, and then we consider all these things here as the correction. Break this top once more, and hopefully we get this. Which one will you do right now? I don't know. We just wait. US oil. So this one, yeah, I'm waiting to complete this correction right here. Let's see if we're gonna continue that move. This is what I'm actually looking for. Go to the 4 hours. You can see this move right here is what I am looking for before we go back. Hopefully we get this and we come down. I don't know, there are lots of pieces here that needs to be completed, but maybe we get this, we get this back, maybe get this and hopefully go back. I don't, let me find out where we're coming from and what that could look like if it happens. Go to the weekly. Oh, go to the daily. So get rid of this. So yeah, let's see, maybe we can end up having a bigger flat here, end up having something as big as this, drops, for this, and then start moving back up. Hopefully this big correction, but obviously we're gonna stay here. If this is all going to happen, we're gonna stay here for a longer time, months, and maybe even less. For 5 months we're still in this, but this is the daily time frame, remember. So this, all of these are tradable ranges and can give you a good amount of profit. So that is it for US oil, and I think the same goes to UK oil as well. Yeah, I think I get rid of this for now. Get rid of that because I think that's not really the flat we are looking for, and put this here. So this was for the buy. Let's go back to 30 minutes. So we're looking for this sell down to at least this low. So Euro USD, let me go to the 4-hour and show you something. You see, okay, let's start from the daily. For Euro USD, there is this possibility that we may be starting the upside. Okay, that's a possibility, and if that is the case, then on the 4 hours we should have a pullback or a correction to confirm this, right? But then remember, there is also a possibility of having this as a running flat to come down some more. So which one are we really getting? I'm beginning to think that we are having a running flat here, but there is no 100% conclusion that that is happening until we either get an impulse here in the opposite direction, a flag, or we start getting a correction. But remember, even the correction will be to the opposite side, right? So we are still going to get an impulse and a correction, maybe the second impulse before we start having the B wave in the middle, and whatever that will happen before we continue the trend. Anyways, as it stands now, there is no trade for you on Euro USD. We went up from here, we had this pullback, had this correction, had this pullback. Okay, let's just say we just pulled back for this. So if this forms a flag here, I don't know, your call. Do you want it or not? I'm not telling you what to do, and I'm not going to tell you what I will do exactly, but your call. One thing again I am thinking is that this is a standalone correction, and this is part of whatever is happening here. So we get this pullback, and hopefully we'll see if we're going to continue this move. So but for now, I would rather stay out of Euro USD. Yeah, I'd rather stay out. And if you look at the daily time frame, if for any reason this move becomes a correction after breaking this low, then we might be targeting this down. Well, we still have a 1 2 3. So this arrow now will come down, start from here, we'll get a flat here, and we'll still come down some more. So if you go to the weekly, let me clean up. If you go to the weekly, you see the picture very well. Yeah, you can see this channel right coming down. Let me extend. Yeah, can see that channel coming down. So I wouldn't be surprised if all we are doing is to finally target that channel. So I wouldn't be surprised if this finally comes down here, goes back, target this channel, and does this. So in that case, we have one, we have, which is one, we have two, we have three, we have four, we're going to get a 5, and after 5 we're going to get this. You can see that, right? A, B, C, and after which what next would happen? Okay, you can see it's going in this direction. After this, of course, a pullback and maybe a continuation, but this won't happen any moment from now. It's gonna take years before we can see this. But this looking like this at some point is going to break to the lower side, because this, of course, you can see it's looking like a channel, and at some point it's gonna break out, but that's probably in tens of years from now. Anyways, that is it for Euro USD. But the immediate trade we have is what we are looking forward to figuring out at the moment. All right, so I still strongly believe that we have go to 30 minutes. I'll get rid of this and get rid of this. So I still strongly believe that we may be in this 1, 2, 3, and we're going to come down some more. But let's see if that's what we're getting, or if we're going to go from a correction here to continue, especially now that we've broken out of this top right here. So if you see any flag here, it's your call though, but right now I'm not really interested in buying or selling euro until this whole thing becomes clear, and maybe I won't be here to bring you the updates on what exactly is going to happen next and what you should expect. GBP USD, so it's going up, and I'm not surprised. Actually, we've been looking forward to this buy. So if it forms a flag now, that becomes a confirmation to buy. The first trade has been missed, which was supposed to come on the top of this last impulse downwards. Anyways, we're not looking forward to a correction here and a setup. But again, for GBP USD on the long term, this is also an issue, and this could be this. We could still later be coming down for this, but again, that doesn't mean that this can go up some more. Okay, it doesn't mean that it can go up some more. So if we still get a good correction here to buy, we'll buy, but we'll be of a very conscious mindset that this is a possibility and this could turn any moment from now. But from the MACD, you can see we're not really having any divergence at all. So if you get a correction here, you can buy. Again, this is not a trade call. All right, it's not a trade call for anybody. So this, in that case, is a very good buy, and we've already missed the first entry. So now looking forward to the second entry where it makes a correction. Don't just jump in because this can do this. Remember, I still have this line here and still have this as maybe a possible option of a running flat before we continue. So this could just break this top and start coming down for that. You never can tell. So that's why you should be very careful that you have a strong confirmation before you jump in. so you don't get yourself hurt. And from the 4 hours, even on the MACD, you can see we're nearly to the top, and this is a 75 line, not 70. So from where it is now, it's getting close to 70 or thereabout. So that's it. Just wait for a correction. Maybe this will happen before we start getting this. Maybe we will start getting further up move to go break the top. And I think any other correction here, if it's going to come down, any other correction here and an impulse is going to give you a divergence on the MACD, and we'll start looking forward to the sale. So now let's go to the bigger time frame, and I'll tell you what we are also looking for on GBP USD. See, this is a potential running flat as it is right now. Still, it is a potential running flat because it hasn't broken this low yet. But is it actually really going to be a running flat and we go up for this from here? Well, we don't know yet until we have that confirmation. But again, there is also a possibility that this is a running flat on its own, and we're coming down some more, hopefully form an expanding flat here, go back up and complete this flat here to continue this downtrend. So if we scale up a bit to the weekly, we can see something happening there, right? So we have an impulse, a correction, an impulse, a correction, an impulse. So the question is this all we have, or are we getting another correction here to come down? That's the question. And from the look of things, it seems, from the look of things, it seems we're actually going to go up. But again, if that becomes a running flat there, then we'll come down some more. Who says we can form an expanding flat here before we actually start moving up? So go back to the 30 minutes time frame and get rid of this while you get rid of these. So keep an eye, all right? Keep an eye. Your trade here is to allow this to make a flag. Don't jump in. And as you're trading, as you're buying, make sure you have this at the back of your mind, because this can be an impulse, a correction, an impulse, a correction, an impulse, pull back here, still go. So this pulling back might take you out, but still go your direction. So that's why you need this as some form of more correction, more confirmation proof for you to go up. Let's look at NZD USD. This one is actually still looking downwards, but I will still be surprised if we get to this top, because there are pieces here that I think needs to be completed. We have one, we have two, so hopefully we got 1, 2, 3. Hopefully we got this, and if this comes down some more, I will also be surprised before it starts the upside again. But for this, I'm also waiting for a possible correction here. Now that it has gone up, it has broken this top, maybe make more of the impulse and then form a correction. That will be your buy setup. Other than that, I'm still looking forward to this possibility, and that's why I'm going to put a pending order here, even though I'm not expecting this to go that far. Just something 1-to-1 is okay, you get out, but then your call. AUD USD. Okay, let's see. It broke out of this trend line, this small one. Let's go to the 5 minutes. Okay, this could actually be forming a setup here. could actually be forming a setup, and I would really want it to pull back here, even though I'm not seeing that happening. And this is a buy setup. So for this AUD USD, this might actually be the one that has some more authentic confirmation that it's really going up. And let's look at NZD. Yeah, so this is on the 5 minutes pullback here, and this could be a trade. And for GBP, nothing yet. Euro, nothing yet really. But we had this pullback here, and we had this. So could this be a running flat? Maybe that was it, and this is your trade. So the entry point is gone. Don't jump in because we're not sure if this is a running flat or not. So take these out. And for this, remember, we have this possibility of 1 2 3 coming down here for this and going. So that's why you shouldn't really jump in. Now let's move over to the opposite side of things. Here you have USD card. I'm looking forward to a completion of this flat here. I don't know what it will become at the end of the day, but I'm looking forward to its completion, and then we'll see. This is relatively sharp, and this is more corrective. So again, I wouldn't be surprised if this gets to this low and gets to this top before continuing. But again, there is a problem with card. Let me clean up before I switch. There is this problem with card, and the problem is these. Can it come to break this top again before it starts to come down? Because okay, let me go to the daily and I would show you. Okay, that was the topmost one, and this, yeah. So can card really come to break the top once more before we start seeing the sales? That is what I am not really sure about, because if you look at USD CHF, it's looking like it's going to break the top again before it reverses, and it's actually obviously going to be more authentic if it goes back to break the top again, and if what we're seeing is not actually a leading diagonal. But for card, from the 15 minutes time frame, if it makes another correction here, you can consider the sell, because it could come break this low and maybe go back for this. But I wouldn't really be so interested in selling card, because this, I still believe, hasn't finished. So it could just come touch this line, go back, break the top. It could also be that this is an impulse. I mean, this right here becomes an impulse. This becomes a deep pullback. This becomes an impulse. This becomes a 1 2 3. We go here, we'll form another correction, we'll go up, and then we'll have this come back, have this still go back, touch this top, and come down. So there are a whole lot of things to consider on card, and we just have to be very, very cautious so we don't make mistakes. All right, so I would rather allow this to break out of this low, makes a correction, then that becomes a more authentic sell instead of getting it from anywhere around here. So that's it. But if it breaks this stop from here again, makes a sell setup, an impulse and a correction, I would consider it for 1 2 3. So I would consider this sell to this low, and then see what it does, if it's going to go up for this one or if it's gonna continue for this. those are the things I'm looking out for on card. But for now, there is really no trade. And I saw this, but I didn't want to take it because this pullback got to this top, so most likely this can later be a flat for more upside. That's it for card. So USD JPY, the one that did wonders. And if you watched my gold video last week, I talked about this move coming to this low, and that was the last part of the video. So if you didn't watch that video, it means you missed this trade, because it was right here, it was around here when I said we are going to get this move up. We're going to go retest this top, complete this thing as a flat, and then we're going to come down. That was exactly what I said I was expecting. And if you missed that video, well, I don't know, but I'll tell you, maybe you're not really following me that much, and that's why you missed it. And we had that move. It was a nice sell this morning, a very pretty sell, and that could have been your profit though. So now that you've missed the sell, you have to wait for another correction, especially now that it has broken the low, because jumping into anything from here is going to be very risky, because who said this can do this? Alright, so you have to wait for that confirmation, which is going to be a correction here, before you can sell further. Okay, it doesn't matter if it comes lower some more before it gives you that pullback or that correction or that consolidation, whatever you call it. But before you jump in, wait for a correction. It is very important. That being said, this one could be very pretty simple. Who knows, maybe you wouldn't even get a correction and it just drops straight right through the bottom and goes to that low. But it is what it is. Gets here, and we look forward to a possible buy opportunities, or to see if it will make a correction to continue. Right, but this was a very nice trade, and if you missed it, well, I don't know what to say, honestly. So USD CHF was also a nice sell trade, and I was looking forward to having a 1 2 3 and a 1 2 3. So I was looking forward to this coming just up a bit, maybe test this trend line, and this becomes a sell ball. It did 1 2 3 and it reversed. So this one was kind of weird, because I was expecting this get to this top, maybe an impulse, a correction, and that becomes your sell, but it didn't actually happen that way, and that's it. Missed, right? So don't jump in. Before you can jump in, wait for a correction before you jump in, because this can even turn from here and still go back to give that. All right, you never can tell if this becomes the 1 2 3 I'm looking for. But again, like I said earlier while I was analyzing card, this one is coming down really corrective, and I wouldn't be surprised if it goes back up to break this top. All we needed to do is just to break this top, this dotted line. Just break it. Even a slight break in it is enough for this to start coming down. Just a little slight breaking is enough for it to, even with a peep, breaking it with a peep is enough for it to start coming down. So now this, I don't know if is a leading diagonal or if it's actually a correction that would go back. All right, so we don't know that yet. We just have to wait, but it looks very, very corrective, and I wouldn't be surprised that we may end up here. So that is why any impulse here and a flag, I might just consider to buy with a reduced risk, of course, because it could later be this trade, especially if it breaks out of this trend line and makes a pullback. That becomes a solid confirmation that we're going to get that trade. But for the meantime, you either wait for this impulse and a flag, or you wait for a correction to sell. Anyone, you just have to wait. Don't jump into this right now. You might just get hot. And you can see from RSI, right, it's almost at the low. So coming to that low or maybe even breaking it will give a room for a possible correction or pullback. So don't just jump in. And these ones are the ones I'm kind of starting to think if this is actually ending up becoming an expanding flat. So if I see any correction from here, this might just be all a correction where we'll have an impulse, a correction, an impulse, a correction, an impulse, breaks this low, and hopefully we go back again. So what will the bigger picture give us? Let's go to the daily. If that happens, what are we going to see? So we have 1, 2, 3. An impulse, a correction, an impulse. Is this actually going to be a possible correction here for this? Can we get that something that complex for this? Now this is the daily time frame, remember, and I don't know if this will happen this way or if this is all the correction we have and we're just doing this. Remember, any break of this low becomes the third impulse for this, and how far will it go if it breaks this low? Nobody knows. It can stop short and go back and make this whole thing a correction. It can also continue. We don't know yet until we break the low. But for the time being, the correction we have here is looking both ways for now. It's looking like we just finished this and we're going for this. So if this for any reason forms this, that will be a buy. If it stays lower here, that will be a sell. So which one exactly will it do? We don't know. Do we have a trade set up right now? No, we don't. So stay away. AEDUA, sorry, AEDJPY. Okay, this one is coming down really aggressively, so that's why I said this could just later be an expanding flat. So if we're coming for this move, we're just going to have this correction. We'll have this impulse, this will just be the correction, and then which means we're going to form something big here, hopefully before we start coming down some more. So keep your eyes on this one as well. Let's see what we'll do. But was there really a trade setup here? There was from the top. There was, but it was missed. That was from here. And that was because this was a gap, so this gap obviously happened during market open or thereabout. So this should actually have been from last Friday. Sorry. So get rid of this, it's not important. So this one was missed. All right, Euro JPY, this one also was missed. And this one is actually risky. I wouldn't even be trying to sell this from here, because this could just do this and see go up. So wouldn't be selling this from here. So would really want it to come break the low again and form a correction, but it broke the low. The only thing it did was form a pullback, just a sharp pullback, which is not really ideal as a sell setup here, because I would always think we can have something corrective, and it didn't even give a sell setup in the middle. Let me check the 15. Not really, not something to. Okay, from the 5 minutes it gave, which was here, and yet I would still have the thought that this is going to be this at least. Then we'll go, making this an impulse. Anyways, this one is missed. Wait for a correction before you sell. Let's go back to the 30 minutes. I was actually waiting for this drop since not last Friday. Was it last Friday? No, I think the previous Friday I was waiting for a drop, this possible drop, but they end up going higher, and I was like, okay, maybe we're taking off to the upside, but now it's dropping. Just be patient and wait for a correction before you consider if you're selling or not, because who says this can't be the running flat and it goes back up? So wait, be patient. And I'm going to skip through all these things, because if I continue to analyze, you might get really tired. So I'm just going to skip all of them. For this one also, wait for a correction before you sell. Same should go to this one, as I think. Yeah, this was the one I was really looking forward to seeing me drop for this, because this was kind of a correction in the middle, and this is what I don't really understand. If we are going to have that, if we had actually an expanding flat in the middle, and we're going to have that. So this one, generally it's messed up, right? Unless maybe we're going to put this with this. But my problem with this is this pullback right here, because we never got this pullback again. The only pullback we got came straight to break the lows, which is very weird. We have this impulse, we have this correction, we have this impulse, it pulled back. So what is this pullback for really? And pull back to the low. So that's why I didn't want to put really too much interest on this one, because they didn't really understand what happened there. But I was really expecting this drop down after having this moving in a very corrective manner. Staying away, it's better to stay away than to get in and you don't even know what the market is doing anymore, right? CHFJPY, this one is looking way understandable, but you have this. Let's get rid of this for now, it's not important. You have this, it broke, and then it's forming another correction. Hopefully we get this to be another correction before we continue. Hopefully, let's see. So let's go to US 30. Wait for a correction before you jump in. NAS, you should also wait for it's running. I don't know if it's falling to the pit or what, but just wait for a correction to continue. Don't jump in, because this can easily turn any moment from now to start a correction, and it could scare you to the extent that you would think it's going to go up again, and you just see it do this and by that time it's already taking you out. Does this, maybe even come break this low, does this, and continue. So you wouldn't want to jump into this because you're seeing it going way fast down. You already missed the trade here, and another one was here. So this whole thing you missed, and that's part of the game. You mustn't get everything. And this one too, fall into the pits. I don't know where they are rushing to. Let me even look at the forward. Is there any move where we obviously haven't completed? This one broke the top, so I don't know. Maybe we still have this as, maybe we still have this as a part of the correction. I wouldn't be too sure. I'm looking at this to be this and this to be the top, but even though whether we have this as part of this or we have this as this move is actually necessary, because if we had this and we have 1 2 3, we should get a completion of this right before we continue. And if we had this as a part of this and we have 1 2 3, we should also get this before we continue, right? So yeah, the move is necessary, especially for the fact that it broke that top. So how far will this go now? We don't know. You just have to wait. See that, wait for your correction here to sell, or maybe you wait for an impulse and a flag to buy if you're convinced enough though. But the one I'm really keen on is German 30. I'm fucking looking for a correction to sell this. I'm looking for that correction. I'm looking forward to that correction. And that last Friday I thought it was going to happen from here, so I was looking forward to this, putting a pending on that. It did this, it's climbed up some more, and I was like, okay, fine, we're still going to get that move coming. So I am waiting for this correction here. Maybe it's going to take the whole of today, I don't know. Maybe we'll just start going to drop from tomorrow, I don't know. But I am waiting for that correction, and it's going to be a 1 hour correction though. I'm waiting for it because this is quite a lot from even the 1 hour time frame. So I'm waiting for that correction. I don't know where it will happen, if it will break forth before it happens, or if it will happen from where it is right now. Wherever it wants to happen, I am waiting for that correction to sell. That's just it. And if for any reason it does this, then we'll buy some more, try to get it from somewhere low, buy to break the top again, take profit. I'm still looking forward to that sale because this is the move we are looking for. Let me go to the daily. This move right here, 1 2 3, that's the move I am looking forward to getting. So you can see from where is the impulse, from here you can see the divergence dying out up to here. You can see it dying out, so I wouldn't be surprised we get this before we continue that uptrend. So that's it. And BTC is one we go to the okay, this is 30 minutes, and we had this sharp move, we had this, having this. No surprise if we get this and get this back, and then no surprise again if this is all the correction we have and we're going to break the top again. But any buy you take on BTC is a very risky trade, I have to be honest with you. any buy you take on BTC is going to be a very risky trade. So if you're buying this, buy it to just break the top, take your profit, but it's actually going to be very, very risky. Ethereum should be same thing. Yeah, looking forward to this. Hopefully this and this, or it just comes for this instead and comes down. I think all of them have that kind of setting. You can see this one. This might just later form a big correction here. You never can tell, but let's look forward to it. The immediate trade is this one, so allow this to make a good impulse, make a flag, trade with caution. ADA, allow this. So let's see, this one might even go, no, I don't think it's going to break this top again, because this is obviously 1 2 3 and this is 1 2. Hopefully this and this, and where would that take us to? Let's go to the 4 hour. Okay, maybe another correction here to go up some more, maybe. So that's it for ADA USD or USDT. And so now that I have talked about a whole lot of these things, which are the forecast and analysis, and as well as trade setups, is there any instrument you want me to analyze? Is there anything you want me to look out for? Is there any other question you want to ask me based on trading, or anything you're really confused about and you want someone to clarify? Just let me know in the comment section, or sorry, on the live chat section, and I'll look forward to it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on gold. Waiting on gold. Gold and German 30. Those are my go-to trades for now. And waiting. I'm really keen on gold. Go back on gold one more time and talk about it, please. Okay. It seems you're the only one here. Okay. That's fine. That's cool. So let me go back to gold. Yeah, I'm on gold, and sorry. Let's go to the 30 minutes. So, like I said, on gold, let me draw this here. I said, I'm really, now that gold is, let me start from here. Now that gold is close to this top, I wouldn't be surprised if gold forms a correction here to still go back to break this top. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. So if gold is actually going to form this correction to go break this top, what are we going to expect? Well, I would expect a flag here to buy, but I'm buying it having at the back of my mind that this could go up here, come back for this, make this flat before it goes back up. So I'm not really buying it to have it break this top and go some more. I'm buying it just to break this particular top, which is this one right here. So if it does that then and comes back, then this buy becomes worth it to take, because it's going to break this top and maybe go up a bit to about this extent before we start looking forward to the sales. Okay, so here is what you should be looking out for. If you're not already in the trade, then wait for a correction here to jump in. Just wait for a correction before you jump in, because I don't see this going straight to break this top. Maybe it could, but I don't really see it. I would rather wait for a correction here to buy. All right, now that is it. Again, is this the start of the down move I have been talking about? It could also be, and this is a potential probability. Now if that is the case, we're going to see gold start correcting downwards, and after that we look forward to getting this. Now note that the correction might not be exactly as I've drawn it right now. It must not be like that. It could be an impulse, correction, an impulse, a correction, an impulse, before we eventually get this coming to test this low again, and then this. So you can see, right, it's not a must that it will happen here before it goes down. So if you get an impulse here and a flag, now know the difference between you getting a flag here for upside and you getting an impulse and a flag for downside. It is important that you note the difference so you don't go making mistake, taking one to the other and jumping into a trade to end up in a loss or in losses. So it's important for you to understand which is which before you make your decision. So an impulse and a correction here I would take, because I am looking forward to the downside of gold, and this looks like a good opportunity to sell, because like I said, I don't know how far this will go before we finally get this, and I don't even know if this is a correction, complete correction on its own, which is an expanding flat and we're just coming down totally, and before we have another correction we'll be at the break of this low, maybe small pullback, but then come here, break it, we'll have another correction. Thereby you're already in profit and locked this to ride it along how far it may go. So those are the ideas behind trading gold right now from where it is, but you have to wait for a confirmation. Don't just jump in. This has gone pretty far and it's very attracting or enticing to just jump in and say, oh, it's going to go break this top again, but no, this might start reversing from here. You never can tell. So you just have to wait to see if you get a flag or if you get this. Okay, it either stays at the upper half of this move or it comes down to the low of this. If it stays at the upper half of this move and clustered there for a longer time, it's going to be a buy setup. If it crawls down to the bottom or the low of this move, it's going to be a potential sell setup. So know the difference and it will help you a lot. I think that clears everything now, right? Did it? Let me know. Did that solve the problem? Okay. So I don't know when you're going to watch this and how many of the trades you're going to meet up with, but we've done pretty a lot here, and it's been over an hour, I think. Let me check from. Yeah, it's been over an hour, and I think that's a long time coming. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream this more, if I can be able to do this. Maybe hopefully I hold it and see. Let's see how far we're gonna get on the streaming. And as for silver, I told you if it forms a flag here, consider buying this to break this top. Then we'll take this whole thing as a correction, break the top. We'll still look forward to the sale. So tell me, any other instrument you trade you want me to look out for you on, or want me to look for and set up for you? Tell me, and let's see how it goes. Again, I told you I am looking forward to a sell setup on German 30, and I don't want to miss this. I don't want to miss this sale. Been looking forward to it since it was here, and didn't get it. Also, when it did this, I saw this as a potential drop, but it didn't. It went back up, so it didn't pick up that trade, and that's okay. And all these I missed. So, but that's okay. I'm looking forward for a 1 hour correction here now before I sell. That's it. So, anything else? I can see I have two current viewers. Can you indicate yourself, the second viewer? Can you send a hi on the live chat so we can get to meet? So far, I've only had one person communicate with me since the start of this. So would also really want you to at least send a hi on the live chat so we can get to know you, and if there is any question you have, you can drop it and I'll do justice to it. Sure. Still looking forward to this correction, even though it might come down some more. But again, not trying to jump into that until I see that correction happen. Already some missed trades there, and that's fine. So really dropping like what so let's see if it gets to that low. But again, this one is almost breaking the low, almost breaking the low. Forming divergence, which means there is a possibility of this going back up. So didn't really form any correction, so there was really no setup apart from this right here from the top. And the typical me will also always think that this coming to this top will be 1 2 3, maybe go back to break the top again, and we'll see. That was honestly what was going to be my thoughts, even though I know there is divergence and we could turn any moment from now. I would still allow you to go break this top and hopefully come here, break this low and make that correction before. For those of you who do limit pending orders, that's nice, bro. Sometimes it doesn't really work unless your strategy is actually telling you the right thing. After all, no strategy works 100% all of the time. They still have their downsides. Go on this. Let's see. Don't try to jump in. Let's just see what happens. Okay, silver seems to be forming a flag there. Hopefully it goes up. US oil, is it coming down? Wait for it. Wait for a flag. That's a sell, so we have to wait. So this it's forming a series of flats as it's coming down and looking like it's in a channel or something like that. Imagine, looking very much like something that's in a channel. This is just a pullback on its own. So let's see. Let's see how it goes. And this one as well. Let's just see. Okay, so we had that pullback as just one candle on the 15 minutes. Now, okay, this is the one we had. We already had this when I analyzed this. Yeah, that was the one I thought. Yeah, but we had that pullback. It's already just two candles from the 5 minutes. And is this now forming a flat? It's already getting to that top, and with this being so corrective, this being sharp, this being some kind of corrective, I wouldn't be surprised if we get this. And again, I would rather look for something else to buy other than buy Euro USD, because it's looking both ways at the moment. Let's just hope I stay here live and get at least one trade with you. It's already broken. It's already broken the top, and let's see what next we have. If we're gonna have a correction, we're gonna have this coming down to this trend line. This as well. Could actually be coming down. AUD as well. Let's see. USD card forming a correction. Hopefully it comes to test this low before it goes back up. I wouldn't be surprised. USD JPY. Okay, now is not a time for you to jump in. It's actually forming an ending diagonal there or something like that. You can see, right? So this is really a bad time to jump in. Just allow it do its thing. But this trade was a massive one. Sorry if you missed it. USD CHF still dropping. This is the 5 minutes time from. Let's go to the 30. Still dropping. Okay. Sold on the 30. Okay, but not on the 1 hour. Yeah, let's see if we get that pullback or a correction. UJ and GJ. UJ is actually flying, dropping up, falling more than any other. I think UJ and CHF JPY. No, CHF CAD JPY. Yeah, USD JPY, CAD JPY. They are the ones leading the dropping. So we see NZD card. Let's check other exotic pairs and crosses. Card CHF. Oh, this one dropped. What was I even looking forward to on this chart? Oh, to go break the top again before it drops. I was looking forward to this. Go break this top again. So it didn't break the top. It's coming down. Why? How was I looking out on this one? Oh, okay, it's gonna come down some more. I'm expecting a 1, 2, 3, and then good. Hopefully it comes down some more. We get a target on this line here, this trend line. Gonna put it like this. Yeah, hopefully we get a target on that trend line. So wouldn't be surprised again if this does this and come down. So NZD card, keep an eye on it. Okay, this also go to the 1 hour and see. Expecting it to go up, it's really not going up. So could we have this just to go up? This was the top from this move. It's coming down. So are we really forming a flat there? We could be forming this flat here. We could. So let's see if this forms a correction here. Sell it some more before we get that. So NZD card is the one. I'm still looking for a sell setup to start forming here. So a typical sell setup is going to be an impulse and a flag. That's a sell. Euro GBP. For this one, I don't think it's complete. Could be complete. Could be complete. So we could have this as all the correction here. And this is just a pullback for this. But again, this can later be this, and we'll still get one more up push before we start to fall. But if this forms a flag here, it becomes a very nice trade. Really, yeah, becomes a very nice trade. And you can look at it from the forwards. You can see that possibility of this forming and coming down. So since that possibility exists, we missed this trade already. Euro NZD. For this, I'm just going to take this to stop, because who knows, we could be forming WXY here. Or maybe, yeah, take another one to this stop as well. So let's see when it breaks it, what it does. Lot of divergence forming. Let's see, Euro card already gone. See what okay. You actually found these. I was following this since last week. How come I didn't get this trade? Oh, because I understand. Yeah, I understand. That was because I thought this was going to come down for this. So you pull back just a little, went up, made this flag, and continued. It didn't really pull back to the low. So this could be all the correction, or are we at some point going to come down for it? We don't know yet. Or I think it's forming divergence, you can see. So maybe hopefully we come down for that move after all, before we get to continue the uptrend. This one also might just be forming a correction here as a whole, because this is 1 2 3. This one broke this low, I suppose, and we're having this. We could later get this before we continue. So let me see which low is the, okay, this is the lowest. So let's put a line there. That's the lowest point. This one has no trade, AUD and ZD, and this one fell. So let's see if we get an impulse here and a flag for this, or if we get a correction here for a continuation, because I don't want to link any of these in the past to this. This will be the confirmation. Correction here will be this and this as all the correction. But if he makes an impulse and a flag, sorry, yeah, a correction too, but I should just call it a flag so you understand. So makes an impulse and a flag, then that's your trade. But for now, don't just jump in, because anything can happen. And GBP and ZD, I'm just basically looking at these instruments that I analyzed, and as well as the ones I skipped while I was doing the analysis. This one keeps going up. Let's see how far it will go. Impulse, flag, sell, correction, you might consider to buy. This one is pulling back, hopefully for a correction. GBP card actually went up. So basically this was, wow, I missed that buy. Imagine. Basically this was all the correction. Yeah, I was saying this, but it looks like this was also a possibility for this. But when I saw this, I was like, fine, maybe we're going up, and I really freaking missed this trade. Imagine, how could I have forgotten? Get rid of this, it's not important. Take this out, trade is gone. Even this one too is gone. So obviously this wasn't what we were thinking it is. This became this, and this became all the correction, because this is actually the low, right? Yeah, that's actually the low. So this becomes all the correction. Did I just say becomes? So this becomes all the correction. All the correction, impulse, correction, drop, impulse, correction to the upside. Broke out of this, makes a flag. That was a perfect buy. This was a good trade. How many pips? 185 pips since 3 days ago. Wow, that's quite a lot. That should be enough to give you $1,000 in a day. If you risked 500 here at the low to go for 1:2, that should have been enough for the day. 1,200 enough for the day. You pack up and come back tomorrow. That's how you take it bit by bit, day by day. And at the end of the month, you're ending up with 20k, 18k, 15k, and your payout of 10k a month is guaranteed. Wow. Any question at all for me? Is there anything you want me to analyze? Any instrument you want me to look out for you? Wow, still dropping. Wow, does that mean this is going to form a contracting flat? Are you serious? Or are we just dropping for this? From the divergence though, from here it's really breaking the low but forming a very deep divergence. Well, we'll see. One thing about these things is that you kind of, the ones you don't want to jump into are the ones that will really keep on going. But the ones you think, okay, they're gonna keep on going, I'm going to jump in, those are the ones that wouldn't go. They will reverse against you and they will take you out. This was right here, and I said don't jump in, allow it to pull back. But it hasn't really pulled back since then. It kept on going. But say, okay, jump in, it's selling, you see it will pull back. So like, they are just waiting for you to make that decision, and they gosh. So that's it. That's it. This is the one that I'm not sure is gonna make that pullback, that correction, or has it? Looking for something very significant. Is that all? No, I don't think so. I don't think that is all. It's already oversold on 5 minutes, sorry. On the 15 as well. 30 is very close. Oh no, it's still far. So this was a pullback, and I wouldn't be surprised if we start getting a correction here. That will act as a pullback here to continue. I wouldn't be surprised. That's why it's now really risky to jump into this trade. USD card still coming down some more. Let's wait. AUD USD, hopefully forming a correction there. Take this out, go to 15. Let's see. Okay, so that's what we have, and still looking forward to having this figured out if we're coming back for this, because this is the most corrective part. We have this sharp move, I have this. Are we coming back for this before we go? That becomes a very good question. And if we are, will I actually be interested in selling this? I don't think so. Gold consolidating might still go up, but interested in it? No, I think silver is breaking out. And will probably go up some more. Gold may actually be breaking up to the upside too. Was that a running flat? Looks like one. Yeah, looks like a running flat. So the buy comes at the top. All right, I see. Go back to the 15. No, go back to the 5. Okay, we can actually possibly go back up some more. Maybe go here before we start getting a deep pullback for this. I think that's possible. Okay, now we have that impulse. Let's wait for a correction. Wait for your correction. Be actually keen on this one and don't try to miss this trade. Wait for that correction. That's a good sell. We actually have the impulse. Same should go for UK. Yeah. So I just switched off that thing. very poor. Think the trades that are setting up now are gold, silver, maybe, and US oil, especially US oil and UK oil as well. Don't miss those trades. This will actually become, this could actually become a trade right now, because this could go lower before we start seeing this. So if you're in it, you just put your stuff here. If it goes much, reduce it to here. Pull back, moves, reduce it to here, and stay with the trade till we get to that low. Could actually be a trade right now. Other than that, you can still wait for this, but I think this is a setup ready for this, so just keep your eyes on that one. Forms a correction here. This could become a trade, because you never know how far this will go before we start getting this pullback. Come on, even on the 5 minutes, that pullback is just one candle. So let's go lower to 1 minute. Let's see. Okay, we're here, and we'll see how far it goes. Let's see here. Divergence dying out. So we could have this go right here. Means we could have this go up. It's better to really take it from the top. Let's see. Just clean up. That correction is already gone, and this could be a trade. Well, again, you can do this and reverse. I might even form an expanded flat before coming down. So your call, what you prefer. Remember, your stop is supposed to be somewhere here or even above the top, so you'll be at a very much safer side, and this of course is the trade we're looking for. So you can see it's what it right, it's what it stop here, and this trade. So the stop of 500 USD can potentially give you short position. Let's see, give you a 1:5, or even a 1:6, or even a 1:7, right? Let's expand. Give you a 1:7. Yeah. So it's worth it. You can see, right? It's that sale. It's let me do this on a demo first and see. So I'll still leave the safest trade entry to be at the break of this low. Let's do this demo and see. Percent 0.6.5. 0.5 and give you 4. So let's do this and see what happens. Oh, really? Come on. Well. Means I have like 100, and I'm going to take that 0.4. Yeah. Where is it? 78. We need 75. 368. 75.368. They're about. And I should give like a profit of 3,000. And let's see, 500 to get 3,000. That's a very good trade. Let's see, and we can even extend this to here to be on a very safer side. So 1,150 to go for 3,000. That's 2, 3. That's almost 1:3. Almost 1:3. But remember, the stop is supposed to be here. I just extended it to be on the safer side, so that's still 1:7 that it is. Okay, so but should anything make this climb here, then let it pull back, I'll get out. That's just it. But the safest trade I have is still here. Let it come and take that trade. It's gold peaked. Almost peaked. So gold could be your trade at the moment, because from the 5 minutes, it's from this running flat here. So let's watch it to see what it does. If it doesn't seem very confusing, we stay with it, but if it seems confusing, then we know we probably will get the next big correction after breaking that top, and I wouldn't be surprised we get that. Wouldn't be surprised we break this and we start getting that big correction, if at all we are making a flat here, which I presume we are though. So the best trade here should have been here, and that was missed after breaking this top. On breaking this, yeah, it's giving a good trade setup, but might not go far before we start seeing a deeper correction before we continue again for the upside. So yeah, let's see how far it goes. Who knows, it does this, voila, that's a good trade. So yeah, well, keeping that one and seeing what it will do. Like I said, this is a pretty much risky trade now. Risky in the sense that where it is right now, it could start, because it's already gone halfway into this, so it could start that bigger correction or deeper correction before it continues. So that's it. That was the trade. Survive this, that becomes it. Lock in some profit here and hold it. It's already a 1-to-1 right now. Oh yeah, missed. Let's see how far. From the 15 minutes, it's still climbing. The mountain on MACD is still climbing, and let's see. So you just have to hold and hold until it proves that it's really not going.
Hello, Kevin. I'll be more regular, Kevin, in TR now. Again. You got. Sorry, someone
Looking
was
at
saying
gold for a buy. Looking at gold for a buy.
gold for a buy. Yes, gold for a buy. No,
Yeah.
no, I'm not in. I'm waiting for a flag there.
Just waiting for a pullback of some kind. You're gonna, because he might come and break this top again. You reckon?
Yeah, it can be this.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it can keep going and break that top.
Yep. Yeah. Most looking at the euro dollar as well.
I would love for it to give me something like this, but I'm not sure it will give me on that. Something like this will be really fine till this point with a cross here, then that will be a good entry for rest of the trade.
Yeah.
Or it can just be on New York session like this and just continue. Then I'm not in it right now, so I'll miss it.
Okay.
Like I want this for entry.
Yeah.
On gold at least. Others I might take a little bit risk, but yeah, gold I need that flag.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll give us. Actually, it might give us. What do you think of the euro? I'm thinking euro dollar for a buy as well. When it pulls back. Missed it
Euro
earlier.
dollar will also break the top now.
How to buy Kevin? Just go to top and to the top.
Yeah, but this might be the start of the upside, right?
I'm also thinking why do we have this?
So gold is pulling back.
If it's 15 tops like this and then goes,
yeah, I'm waiting to pull back. But I'm thinking this is a bit too flat. I don't know, this is the top one.
Yeah, I think we have started this. It's a slow one, but yeah, we are all waiting for both options, right?
Yeah, it could be the start of the upside.
On daily, we just got that drop. So for one more week, if it stays here, then we can expect something bigger.
Yeah.
Like we are right now only on this stage, only on this zone. Once this happens, then next week will be this.
Yeah.
See, like right at the start, right?
Yeah. Falling back so fast, right? Said it. It was at a very delicate spot that it could. It could just.
So I'm just gonna see how it reacts now. For the pullback and see what the situation is.
I'm also looking at it this way. This is the last 4 hours. If you filter it out, this is the last 4 hours. So once up to that point, the consolidation in this line will be just perfect. At some point we will get this kind of consolidation. So if it continues, then we need that for the next one. Even if we are not like holding and buying every day, still that confirmation will be very good.
So let's see if we get that correction here.
Hey, Johan.
Hey, Johan. The only trade I'm still in is the Euro New Zealand buy. That's from Friday. It's the only trade I'm in.
I think it will go to top.
It might continue to go to break this stuff.
After this much, 1, 2, 3, there was no need for this.
Yeah, there was no.
I'm hoping even if it breaks that top, we may get another 1, 2, 3 or bigger one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's on. Yeah.
Or it stops after this, gives one more 1, 2, 3 and then we go.
Yeah. Either one, yeah. So I'm
Even
keeping
if
an
the
eye on it.
direction is clear, but it will be slow, like everyday trade. Like everyday
Mhm.
energy.
Yeah, that's the only one I need.
The intake was hoping the intake.
Yeah, yeah. I thought the that time we mentioned it earlier today, the euro yen. I was watching that as well. I thought it might push up more, but it just stopped. So we'll see what it does later on. But you might be right. Yeah, it could be slightly upside. We'll see. I'm still in this long term still.
So yeah, we already triggered that.
Yeah.
This one more drop, but yeah, I need a
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because long term it's still showing upside on the bigger picture. Just to break
Oh
that
yeah,
top.
I thought about 4%, right?
Say again? Nasdaq, yeah, Nasdaq drop big time. Yeah.
I thought that drop will come on Friday. I was waiting for it correctly. Because I was not waiting for it to break this. I was waiting for this Friday little bit break and just it will drop.
Yeah, I thought the same way.
It
Yeah.
went through this on Friday, this top and
Yeah.
then on Wednesday.
Yeah. Because we was matching it with this one. So this is the 1, 2, 3 there. This one here for this. And
Yeah,
then one
so
more.
I was looking at 2.2. So I was looking at 2 things. So if this was the one,
Yeah.
contracting and drop, then it should have
Yeah. That should go. Yeah. Yeah.
It can still happen like this. Then we'll have to give it 1, 2, 3, then got the sharp move and you can give it only difference is in this will be complete and the second one is still part of the bigger one.
Yeah.
Then we will get this and then top and then the for this bigger. Because this is sharp move I cannot pick it anywhere. So even if it breaks like that it looks like
Yeah.
we have to kind of either we will have to go with the smaller one here. It gets filtered out later on. I was hoping for this to drop at least break this low. But hey, no one, if it prints on that, no one can see that it cannot happen. So right now I'm focusing on this last one. When it reverses, it can break this way without a go back. It can reverse this and then it can take the flat and
Yeah.
But what do you think of the yen shares in general? We have downside again.
on which I'm seeing upside around because see like dollar yen. So dollar yen on targeting this.
Yeah.
So whatever consolidation happens here on 4 hours, then it will be so okay, this thing dropping here is temporary. I'm looking at this piece.
Yeah.
Okay, it can come a little bit more complicated more than that. Depends how the
say this is the one, and like, I was gonna say this is the correction I'm seeing here.
So this is the only one that is going in the direction I predicted, and I think gold has started that big correction I was looking forward to. Something here, hopefully, or maybe we're coming down to the low. We'll see. I'm just holding to see what happens with this impulse that just came down. So from there I'll know what to do, if I'm to close or if I'm to hold. So if it starts pulling back in a very corrective manner, I'll look forward to see if it's going to do something like this. So I'm getting to this top in that corrective form. I'll close this, wait for it to drop, and then I'll look for an entry point again to ride it. So let's wait.
Yes, it's taking this that much long. Because see, even if you go on higher time frame, it will be like between this with the impulse
And that piece,
this thing,
yeah.
it will be like stop,
It's a bit too much,
break
innit?
the load, go back. Yeah, it will look like a correction to go back. If it is dropping, then okay. This was also dropping.
Yeah.
This correction, flag and continue, or making a running flag, staying here, come up, off, and drop like that. The momentum should be more to break the low. Until it changes anything below breaking the low. See, every time it breaks the low, it will be very sharp. Every time it needs to break the low and consolidate it. Unless it consolidates, it's not dropping. If it is dropping from here,
This one's not as good as the euro.
even if it is going for this low and here, but then this needs to
I think this is gonna.
break this.
Still coming down.
This is just one sharp and here. We need after a drop, we need this.
Because otherwise, can this go back up?
What?
It can go back.
Silver should be coming down too.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was waiting for it to, if it is just like that, then I was waiting for it to break this to this level. So I need
What did you say? To have the way before?
break this to this low.
This one was that top that we're looking at. It's a big flat here.
So then it might be making something like this can break it.
Yeah, exactly.
So either this thing, we'll see because this is going to be all of these.
Yeah.
So either this is separate. Here we are making something. Whatever it happens, and then we will go.
Mm.
These are only sharp move, one drop, one sharp move, one
Yeah.
yeah. A bigger correction, a middle piece here, something. But the good thing is range is very big, so you can
Yeah.
Still dropping. That might actually be a loss.
this can pop like this. You need that flag to you want 4 hours. You need a flag down there, like this much. I mean, we can sell here, but after that, any exchange to don't decide till that, sell it.
Gold's pulled back. 5 minutes look at there. Silver.
Okay, that's interesting.
Johan, you're looking for gold buy?
Yes.
Excellent.
If I can stay away.
Yes, you're looking for
You are right today.
Yeah, right.
You don't want to miss your favorite session here today.
No, I don't want to.
Where are you, Johan?
In Tokyo.
Oh, wow. That must be a blast.
Yeah, I think it's different. What I'm doing. Nice, man. Very nice. What do you think of the French index as well? In regards to down?
Okay, so we got this cross on the 5 minutes. Sorry, on the 3 minutes. And that was it on the 3 minutes. Wow, I didn't look at this. That was already a trend completed on the 3 minutes. That was it. And even this last move was actually a correction here. Wow, I didn't see that.
This one I was looking for a slower one.
Maybe I need to pin the 3 minutes
We got the draw.
time frame.
Correct? Not exactly like this, just a correction that you're saying.
Yeah.
Then next draw. We'll see whether it started dropping right in your second or it will stay here till tomorrow opening and that.
Drop.
But yeah, this one also I was looking at. We never broke this low. So I was looking for a deeper correction and but
It's great. That's flag on 15. Survive that. It's good.
I think it's coming down aggressively. That could be just a correction. I mean, the entirety of this.
no,
But we'll see.
that small
I really needed to give me a correction there.
because the great
Then I know this.
is like a very small point. It's a little bit above that. And I think at least this
I know it's actually coming down. I really hope it does give me that flag. just to confirm so I can exit. Oh, because you can exit and this goes back like this. Does some correction, go back, do this, become this, and still go up. And that means you should have gotten out from here. I mean, this is my strategy though. I don't know about you guys. You just can do what you want to do. And like I said, I told you this was a very risky trade, and I didn't take this on my account. I took it on a demo account, just so you know, because I already knew I was expecting a correction to go. So either a correction or a reverse. So whichever one it is, either a reverse. If it makes a correction here, I'm not missing this sale for any reason.
Right, if you honestly need to hit this, just wait for a while. This one.
Yeah, exactly. So that should be it. There's one, and then 1, 2, 3, and 1. So this vehicle, sorry. Come on, guys.
Okay, no problem.
So yeah, let's go back.
Okay, so let's see if next second will get that. I wanted to just go back. Yes, 30 also got it.
I think it's coming down some more, and it's probably going to come down some more. Yeah, expecting it to at least come to this low, but I'm looking forward for a correction, or looking forward to a correction here. It should be able to give a correction, especially now that he's broken this low. I'm looking for that correction for a confirmation that this is coming down. Other than that, this could be this after all to go back. So we just have to wait to see which one it's
If it goes for
doing.
then finding side then yes, somewhere because right now again on the top also we have only one top, right? Yeah, we have only one top. So let's take a rest. Something here and this side. And then yes, we can finish that last thing. Mounting this point. Even contacting to a point. Let's see that one. This is 20 this is a short note.
Okay, so this is where we're actually getting the running flat. Hopefully, this right here. Let's see if that is it. If that is it, we'll reduce the stop loss to here. So once it breaks this low, the stop loss comes here. That's managing it for the first time. Breaking this low, the stop loss comes under entry points just to lock in some bit of profits for take care of the spreads and commission if any of those apply.
They gave him the power. He can do whatever he wants.
He wants to move everyone that is in Mexico to Greenland.
Take over Greenland.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
No, but I told you that it's a system of-
I heard that most of the people who are opposing of something, one of the executive decisions is that even the legal immigrants, if they have children there, they will not automatically get citizenship. They will have to wait for like 15 years, 10 years, more than that. If they wait,
Yeah.
People in home school there, and then you're gonna kick them out.
yes.
Yeah.
That's people don't want it. But okay, we spent all the life. We gave over 15, 20 years here. Now you still want to repeat all of that process for our children. And what is the point of them paying taxes and doing everything there? Most lot of legal immigrants who are like highly like trained professionals or on higher posts, they are paying more taxes than like 2-3 generation US citizens because they have a job or they have a work there. So they are paying more taxes, and you still want to kick them out? I don't think it will happen. He said both things. I heard that speech. He said both things. Like, we don't want to give benefits of Americans to outsiders. He said one sentence, and second sentence he said, but we need good brains here. So we need to give immigrants. What do you exactly want?
Guys, I think that dollar CAD might actually be a sell. Because I'm looking at this on the 1 hour. I'm looking at this. This is the first move down, and this is the back. So I'm looking at another move down. And we're crossing here.
I went into right now.
Or very soon, yes.
I have entered it. But
Here you go. Go ahead, Pitcher. Jump in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
it's already crossed.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
He gave us 5 minutes. It's a good end.
we have a knife and
Yeah.
I'll stop.
Good one.
No, thanks, yeah.
What the fuck is it?
This also might be getting ready for a sale, so
Yep. So really nice place to buy.
like I said, this is the most corrective part in all of this, and I won't also be surprised that this was the low. I'll have this and this, so we might be coming for this
Which means
and going back for this. So for now I'm taking it to be this and this. So
That's good for that. It's
sell here won't be that bad. Let's see. Then okay,
C1.
let's see, come here and let's see what it does when it breaks this low. I feel it's going to come lower. Let's see.
Hope to that.
Hopefully the 1:1. The stop loss is supposed to be here though, but to be on the much more safer side and to give this thing room to actually figure out what it is doing before you get out, that's why it is here. So if not, it's supposed to be a 1:2 or 1:3 trades, just so you know. That's the strategy I used. Yeah, it's supposed to be here, but just to be on the safer side, keep it here. So give this thing more room to see what it can actually do here, or if it's coming directly down. Still on this gold, and let's figure out what it's going to do. Go back to the 3 minutes. Okay, seems it's forming a correction here. Forms a correction here, this becomes a loss. Remember this I just took on the demo, didn't take on my account because I was still looking forward to this correction after missing this trade here. This was the best opportunity to get this. Missing it here, no, I'm looking forward to something bigger before I go, because I already analyzed this, right? And I told you of the risks involved in jumping into this without waiting for a correction. So this forms a correction here, sell. We might eventually have this, and this becomes what we are looking for. So keep your eyes for USD or US oil. Let's see where it goes.
Alright, everything is still incomplete. Wait for a while. You are in.
I don't know, yes.
Slow but
Yeah, it's just what is supposed to be in slow? That's a good idea. It's the time. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It will talk, we don't know how fast and how quick. So if the target is done,
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So really, I'm just keeping an eye on the gold now, so
gold, Canada, like
yeah. And so I do another gold as well.
they all are very close to the like ending their move, current move. I might go first.
Steven saying, have a quick look at the oil.
Take a look at oil. Take a look.
Yeah. What do you see on this one? I see yourself.
115 and either you are already in Look at the 4 hour I think you wanted to drop this one.
So I'm waiting for this right here. Right here. Yes.
Keep taking sense. Dropping till this point and then give you some solid correction. Something like this one. For a 2-week contract. But if you want to sell today, then yeah, sell was already here. One sell was here and 5 minutes. Wait. Or at least, because once you miss this kind of point, then you'll have to look for something for it to happen again. Because the problem is this, even if we take this as the lowest point, this is a missing. Yes, after this stop we want it to drop like this, but you never know, it stops here, starts making something for the upside, and then later on it will go. Not an exact correction as we draw it, but some sort of shape and anyone looking at the natural gas about the
So audio could be dropping very nicely. Let's take a look at the 5 minutes. Yeah, let's see if it breaks this low. Breaking this low here, we bring this down. I think we should bring it down already. It's 400, yeah. And see how that pans out. What's happening to my internet? So breaking this low, we're gonna bring it down here. I mean, when it brings this low, we bring this down to here. Other than that, we're just going to wait. This is the let's go to the 15 minutes. Gold. Let's see what we have. The card should be going nice. Okay. If you're in that one, hold it tightly. Let's see how far it goes. And touching this trend line, I would reduce this to here. See what it does.
Thanks for giving me
Thanks,
that.
Beckham.
Thanks for some.
Do you want to share?
It's taking a moment. You know?
Come back?
Do you think there's going to be a new work?
Oh no, I mean, they just posted in the workplace. I'm not sure, a little bit,
Oh. New York is open in what, 15 minutes. Or is it later?
15 minutes here. About 1 o'clock over here.
Yeah.
Okay, these ones are still correcting, which means they've made some major moves and they're now in corrections, and that's okay. Correcting, just like I told you, don't try to jump in because this is about to make a correction. How about this? Yeah, this one can even give you a good buy setup. Actually, this is the 15, so if you go to the 5, let's see. Oh, not really until it forms something like this, because this is still looking correct to you. So but any flag here can be this, and you might not go for.
Are you feeling jet lag? Okay, at the moment.
I'm okay.
So yeah, with the posted analyst stuff in traffic.
So we take it from the 15 minutes. Let's see how it goes. So we're waiting. Still losing, right? 7. You saw it? Stick card and gold. Still losing. Yeah. That's a fucking mistake. Demo though. Should have just stick to the plan and wait. And that's what happens if you fail to stick to the plan. You just have to bear the burden and face the consequences. So let's see if this will actually go up or form a correction here. So that will be our decision to exit or to stay with the trade. A very corrective move up. Maybe a drawing closer to the entry point might just be a close of the trade, and we'll wait to see what happens here. If it's pulling back to drop again. A pullback above the 50% of this impulse could just be a correction in this form instead of this form, right? So this form gives you a sell setup. This form gives you a buy setup. So that's what you should have in mind.
Say again.
I'm looking at something like this for Hong Kong. It was the first volume
Yeah, I was. Let me check.
Second. Second. Okay, moving nicely.
You're currently in this buy here, taken Friday on this pullback.
Mm-hmm.
Put it on the 50 minutes. Here you have it. So I don't know where the 1 hour cross, but here you have a pullback. This trade we should have been in.
This one was today. I was asking Anil this morning, and he said, "Watch out because this can do that."
Of course it can.
But we should have taken it anyways.
But of course, because the target is all the way here. Look at, remember, just always measure the risk reward, right?
Yeah.
Because if you don't measure this, if you measure this and you end up in a 1-to-1, you go, okay, let's skip this. But if you measure this and you end up in a 1-to-6, you take it.
Mm.
That's more relevant in the choice of taking a trade than my opinion or your opinion or Anil's opinion.
Okay. Yes.
You know what I mean? Because
That is
the math
true, yeah.
is the one that speaks,
Because
right?
we have a pattern and we have a possible target.
Exactly. So forget the opinions. I didn't see it,
Even on
otherwise
the
I would have
fourth
taken it.
target on the 15.
Also, because if you're looking for that flat on the 4 hour, you very well see that it has more to go. Put it on the 4 hour.
Oh, sorry.
Here. If right, and then you end up, you know,
Yeah.
even this is a difference. This difference also is you have to take into account, right? So yes, this was a buy, not to mention that we even might be in this. So there's several reasons for which to take the buy.
Yeah, possibility you might break the top as well, right?
Of course, that far I cannot forecast.
Sure.
The trade that we were supposed to get was actually the 15-minute trade on Friday, Thursday. No, Friday. Friday, yeah. Friday New York session. Something happened. I was pissed off that day. So I didn't take it, to be honest. But we did take the CAD today. That was a good one, actually.
Yep.
So yeah, that I don't know if you can get back in. You could potentially.
No, not now.
So if to the card trade that's going fine, let's see how far it goes. Let's see how far it goes. This is about 5 minutes to New York Open.
Okay. This one spike up. Can we get a flag of the buy?
Oh my God, what was this?
Yeah, any flag on there?
What happened in that?
Our stocks are going up.
think spike like the Bitcoin?
Kind of. A little.
Right.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Silver. Okay. ADUSD. Thought it was silver. Looked pretty much alike.
Not really.
I mean, going. For
It's not going. Still there.
You kind of
okay.
Let's see if this goes up during New York Open or session. This one's good trade, and you should probably keep it
check Bitcoin.
and reduce your risk. It's 300, so it's now a 1:3 trades.
Yeah, Bitcoin. If you get a flag there, it's better.
So let's see how far it goes. The user is still. So let's see.
I really don't want.
Don't take the risk.
No, I'm not going to take that. We have that. Sorry. And we'll probably have that 5-minute cross. Okay, what about the yen pairs? Was yen up 5-minute?
Oh, I have a buy on yen futures. That should mean strong yen. That should mean sell on all yen.
Yeah.
Sell the yen pairs, that means?
Yeah.
It should be more downside on the yen pairs because I have buy on yen futures.
Okay, okay.
Gold isn't looking too healthy though, guys, on the 30 minutes.
Oh, it's staying at the bottom, right?
It can still turn. I don't have a buy
Yeah,
on it.
just on 30 minutes, you got a crossover on 30 minutes now in the green, but that looks very small. So we'll have to see what happens here.
Okay, yeah.
If you know what I mean, if this
Yeah.
could be like a 1, 2, and 3.
30
More
minutes could be a
downside.
sell actually.
Yeah. That's not looking healthy. That green cross there.
I don't think I want to take the sell.
Okay, so the New York session is going to open in a few seconds or in about minutes time. So we see what happens.
If it fluctuates to sell, then I'm looking for these pure shots. Look for an answer to be
Yes.
some sort
Yeah.
of, not exactly,
Exactly. Yeah.
some
Yeah.
sort of.
Yeah.
So sell we have chance, like you said, we have always follow Johan's line like this.
Okay, so this looks pretty much like it's going to sell. Hey,
Exactly.
let's have some fun actually. See, remember I didn't take this on
This might be a
my account. It was just taken on this paper trading account. So don't play with your real account. I knew that pullback was going to happen, and I wasn't ready to risk anything. So it's coming down really some more.
Always doing always doing a small 1, 2, 3 and this we might get a small red.
Let's see.
So we've got a green now, another cross to the small downside and one more. So that'll be a 1, 2, 3. We could do that. Also, that's for the map. So let's see. It's crossing over now. But if you got yeah, you can see it on items as well. It's crossing over the leg now. No, the map beat, sorry. On the goal. I was just saying the map beat, you can see the crossing the leg now. So you could have a 1, 2, 3 upside. And not a 1, 2, 3 downside. Yeah. Maybe, yeah.
That becomes under 3 minutes even.
Silver looks good.
It's gonna touch probably that low.
Yeah, that looks good.
Don't touch probably this low, so that's a loss. Oh, take this. That's a loss.
This is gonna be next. Yeah, unless it's in a big correction. Yeah. Unless it's just all this. I don't know. Maybe all this. Yeah, for this one I think. Maybe for that one I got that. The map is check the whole thing, but I think yeah.
So gold, silver might just still be a buy. So silver might just still be a buy. And on the 3 minutes we have a cross on the MACD, and
It's not used to it, is it used to it?
let's see if we'll still get a buy or not. Just oil should be going fine. Okay, it's breaking that low, so reduce this to here. So we now have 159 risk trade to get 3,200. Let's see how it goes. It's not a day trade. It's gonna probably take days before it plays out. Maybe the whole of this week actually. Let's see how far it goes.
Thanks, guys. I'll also learn everything.
Thanks, brother.
I hope that Nasdaq comes back up before it's too like night time for you. We haven't started this one. That can happen.
I don't have a buy yet.
Yeah.
Like I said, very aggressive from here, but it should drop.
Will you wait for 21 to 15 or 28 to 15? Yes.
That's 6,900 loss. Which trade gave me the okay?
I don't know. That's the probably 158 something like that. Give you a pullback. You could probably enter that somewhere around where it is now. If we get that pullback.
Okay. Thanks.
Right.
About this becomes this. So we're obviously waiting for a pullback here. Let's wait for that on the 15 minutes. I mean a correction, obviously. Allow it go up some more. Make that correction. Then we'll look forward to this and see how far it goes. Because from the 1 hour, from the 15 minutes, it's already gone. It's gone up quite far. From the 1 hour, it's still at the low. And I wouldn't be surprised if this still comes here even before doing this. But let's just hope the correction we are going to wait for will do that and give us that move, because that might just be a huge move to the upside. So keep your eyes on it. I'm not really keen on this thing. I'm just keen on German 30. I want to sell this thing, so I'm just waiting for a correction just to confirm my bias, and I'd really jump in. This one is going fine and good. Let's see. So so I closed pretty too soon and it's now pulling back. Let's see. Not really pretty too soon though, because this can still be a correction that comes lower, or even be an ending diagonal that still does this. So let's see. Let it come break this top and we'll see what it does after that. If we get a correction or if we get a reversal. So it's too 2:11 p.m. here, and I really need to go and eat. I've been eating breakfast, being on the computer since morning, and I really need to go eat something. Hopefully we get to get some really good profits today. Pulling back, hopefully a correction, and coming back below. Let's see. Use oil. This is acting like this is now the correction and this is just a pullback. Hopefully it becomes it anyways. If it becomes it, then we'll have this. We're going to have this obviously and get this later on. Could be somewhere here, but then let's see. It's $150 risk trade right now to make 3,200, so not a bad thing. I'm not seeing it doing this right now, but if it does, well, that's it. That's it. For now, let's just wait. Let's wait and see. We'll see. Trade you want to, please let me know. Be a good buy. This is the 1 hour. Just go to the 15. Have this pullback. Could be a good buy, but don't jump in yet, because this still looks very corrective. Let it break this top, make another flag, and not a pullback but a flag. Let it break this top, make a flag, not a pullback, because if it does this, then this looks way corrective and it could continue doing this, and at some point it will drop. So I need a flag instead of a pullback. Break this, make a flag, and I will consider this. Okay, this is the one that it's looking very much like a buy, but I want it to pull back one more before. Let it pull back one more, and it's just a short buy though, because I think we're now on that downtrend. Maybe, or maybe we go back up to test this top. I don't know which one for sure, but on that 15 minutes, if it pulls back one more, then this becomes a good buy. Let's see. I would want it to pull back to that low, go into the 3 minutes. Yeah, let it pull back to that low, and this becomes the trade. pull back to this low, and the pending order will come there just in case. No, I don't really like this one. Could go up, should go up, but I don't like it. It's way too flat. Let's see. Should pull back again for this, because this looks like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. You get that? Looks very flat. I don't really like it. It looks like something that would do this, break the top again, and fall. So looks better. So it's pulling back really deep. Let's see how far it goes. You already broke this low, right? Yeah, but that shouldn't be enough. Even though, yeah, it's a regular flat the way it is right now, and can go up. Let's see, 15. Gold still there. Did it pull back? Not yet. So Okay, so I think we should draw this to a conclusion. Use the card should be wow. Wow. It will go up quite some more. What is the possibility? This simple 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Are we gonna get that? If yes, then we're gonna be going up some more. Hopefully. Missed that N3 on the 5 minutes. I wanted to pull back once more before I go. That was a miss. Let's see what is it looking like on the 3 minutes. Hmm. 15 minutes looking up. Let's see. I think I should probably end this thing right now. Yeah, it's been a 4-hour stream and I think it's time I call it a day. Tread carefully. I gotta go do some other things while I still keep an eye on my trades, and yeah, but I can't be on the stream. I have to do some other important things. Yeah, this move didn't break this top, and in that case we might just be getting a correction here, possibly, or maybe just a move to complete this a running flat. I wouldn't see that as a running flat because there's really no good correction in the middle of this move to confirm that this could be a running flat. But let's see. Or maybe this is a 1, 2, 3 and it's going back. But if there is a 1, 2, 3, why did it pull back to this low? That's another question. So let's see. This is GBP JPY. USD JPY is also pulling back, sorry. AUD JPY should be too. Okay, still correcting. This one also. This move looks very corrective, so I wouldn't be surprised if it still comes down, unless it makes a flag. Then we can consider, or maybe it makes a pullback like this. It's a dip. Let's go to the 1 arm. See. of the scene on the falls. Could this be 1, 2, 3? Still goes back up. We'll see. I think this is the only one that's looking like it's understandable right now, that we could go for this, or maybe even go for this. Come back, go, come back. Although it's forming an impulse and a correction, yeah, even on the 1 hour. Say the 15 minutes. I'm trying to jump in. It's in the middle of nowhere right now, so we'll have to wait for confirmation. German 30, it's the one I'm so keen on selling. Gold still coming down, yeah, okay. So, are you finally realizing? Are we taking this to be this? 1, 2, 3. Find your way back for this, and then come down. Making it this. I'll have a running flag in the middle. Go back up for this, and then come. Need this. 1, 2, 3. Go back up for this, and then come down. Is that what we're seeing? Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So, not surprised. So, it's now gone so high that this here becomes too far from, so have to take this out and hold on. and we have to wait for a correction here. Just wait for your correction. Maybe not there, maybe somewhere here, but we need to wait for a correction to sell. Likewise gold, I don't know if it will actually give that correction to sell. So hope it does. So we could be on this. It actually gave a correction under 3 minutes, yeah. It did. This was one. Pulled back. Did this again. Coming for this. Which is actually pretty okay. So, when are we getting that? I don't know. But this was a good entry. And this was also a good entry. Even if your stop is here, that's a good entry. Targeting this low and managing your trades very tightly. Not really like following the moves and putting your stops here, but just putting your stops here. Putting your stops here. Sorry. It's actually a good one, and reducing the stop of this one and also putting it here, thereby locking some profits and seeing how far this goes is actually a good one. So that means you saw a shift going up. So what did we miss? It means that what we're looking at is not actually what it is. Should be looking at this. Take this out for now. And set this way. Let's see. Let's see what it does. Both of them in losses. So okay, from the 1 hour, this is just the first pullback. Let's see what the next candle gives. Remember, this is a trade of, I think, about $150 loss or risk, as you may call it, to get what was the risk to reward? 7. Okay, so let's reduce it to here and see, and then put this right here. So that one is to 20. So you can see, we'll see if it goes. This one we'll see if it actually goes to take us out or if it stays. These ones are pulling back. German 30 still going up. Okay, we wait. silver. Wait for a correction, and 15 minutes. I think this was already a miss, and I wouldn't even sell into this because this can easily be a correction. Sorry, this can easily be a correction to do this and to even go break the stop. So selling into this is a risk. Now that it's broken out, any flag here would be considered a good sell opportunity. Coming down aggressively. Wow. So is this a standalone correction? Maybe it is. But it looked very sharp. Maybe it is. Let's go back to the 4 hours. What does it look like? 1 hour can 4 hour candle pullback. Sorry, talking about 1 hour. So one candle pullback from the 4 hours. So where was 25? Where was yesterday's low? 25. Okay. Saturday 25, Sunday 26. So it broke the low of Friday and it's continuing. So to the 1 hour. Friday was around here, right? Around here. Yeah. Broke that low and continued. Pulled back here. It's coming down. Interesting. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. I think we should come to the end of this streaming already. Thank you all for stopping by if you did, and maybe we'll do this again some other time. Yeah. Maybe we'll do it again some other time.